All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy Thursday. I thought it was Monday for a second. Hope everybody's having a good day. We be killing. Moat, thank you for the resub, the tier 1 for 18 months. I hope you have a fantastic day. I do appreciate the support. And Farake, thank you for the 80 months. Is that a... No. It's not a year. When the numbers get big and they're even, I don't know if it's a year threshold. I have to think. Above average math, by the way. 12s are hard to do mentally, to be fair. Twelves are hard to do mentally. I think it's 84. 84 is 7 years. Alrighty. Anyways, I do hope everybody's having a good day. I do appreciate it. I am going to run ads on Twitch, so we don't have ads for a little bit, and play our dailies, and then we'll get right into hopefully finishing spring today. I forget what day I ended off on, but we should be able to get through spring. Alrighty. circuits. Only 9. Interesting. Okay, so that's just 2. So I think that's a freebie. I don't think we want to do any more up there. So it's more of how far do we want to go down here. So there, this is like 1, this is 1, this is 1, this is 1. And this is 1. Then we just have like 2. This is probably just the answer. I'm honestly willing to bet this is the answer to the point that I'm going to hit submit. Ooh, 77. Nope. Oh. Really? That's optimal? Oh well. Blueberries. Is summer. Does regrow. Sells then. So it's summer. It regrows and it sells less than 50. So it's just hops. Sells more than 25 and is a vegetable. So what do we have? We have summer squash. I don't know what it sells for. It has to be a fruit, by the way. Or I'm sorry, it has to be a vegetable, by the way. Corn is 150, so I know that's not true. It also takes longer to grow. Hot peppers as a fruit. It can't be coffee bean. Yeah. No, corn's too expensive. Corn sells for 150. It has to be sell less than 50. I didn't realize that summer squash sells for 49. Parsnip had to be a summer crop. And it also had to be a crop that regrows. Kind of a slow-moving fish. Let me guess, smallmouth. Herring. Is ocean, not winter or spring. So it's a summer fall fish, which would just be... No, you can get sea cucumber elsewhere. It's a ocean-only fish that is summer fall and doesn't really move. Anchovy is spring, sardine is spring. Red mullet moves more than that. Guessed herring. Oh, wait. It has a rain issue. So it has to be either rainy or sunny. So I'm gonna guess it's rain and it's just a snapper. That makes sense. Hill. Alrighty. Good. We are on the 25th. Yeah, we should definitely finish spring today. Alright, so what are we doing on this day? We got the kale growing up tomorrow. Looks like we need to go to Robbins. We gotta go to Robbins at some point today. Probably got a few trees to chop down. Okay, I don't want to chop down that today. If it's only giving me 1, I want 2 seeds. Yeah, so we got to do a Robin visit today. Still trying to get seeds. I probably want 5. I'm sorry, 5, God, what are they called? 5 mystic trees each. So I need to get this. I need 20 more of these. I need a bunch more of these. I have these and a bunch more of these. So we definitely need to do a bunch of tree chopping today. Specifically down south. I need to remember to get a magic rock candy today. The other thing that I need to do is we need level 10 fishing today. I guess we can technically get it tomorrow. But I want to do a Skull Cavern dive tomorrow. Okay, I want to chop down both of those. Okay, these are like really good today. Pretty good. Yeah, you kind of just need I just want to see if I can get enough acorns if I just chop down the south area here, because this is where some more maples are and some more oaks. So I don't have to like replant any. I think we'll definitely need to replant some more oaks, but I should definitely have enough maples. Honestly, not even bad. Maybe I just do 4. Honestly, I think 4 will be enough. I just don't really want to go out of my way to plant another set of oak trees, because I don't think there's any more oak trees on the map. Yeah. You got her a new toy. Does like her ropes. Baby. Not gonna be very happy your favorite person's leaving for a few days though. You got her nails trimmed, so she got a new toy for it. And Brittany's going to Brittany's going out of town. To be fair, I'm gonna be limited on mahogany seeds anyways. So it's actually not too big of a deal. Baby girl will have to survive by dealing with me. I don't really need to come down here. I'll end up being fine on hardwood by the end. Maybe no, because I can get morels from the planter boxes now. It's not a huge deal. Okay. So, I may as well check what the dish of the day is at this point. Have I figured out what I wanted to do on this day yet? So I need to chop down the wood. I need to get all the tree stuff. I then need to fish for the rest of the day. Ice cream. Oh, I can just buy ice cream from Demetrius. I need to give him 2 gifts this week anyways. We need to get a upgrade at Robin's. I should probably repair the bus stop, or the bridge here, and get that before I forget. I need to do all that. Okay, okay. The ordering's not, like, super important. And I should probably prep for 2 Skull Cavern dives. I would like to do one on the 26th and 27th, I think. Yeah, I probably will buy ice cream for Demetrius. We need to buy more coal today. I probably will just give Demetrius a prismatic shard today, though. Easier. Okay, should start bringing my hoe around with me. So first off, I'm gonna break that. Go over here, 1, 2, 3, 5. Get this down here. It's fine. By this crop, very good XP for amount of days that you need to water them. I already got the spring onion, right? Yeah, you know what? I guess I do need to pick these up now. Maybe I did this one. Probably buy just like a stack of stone just to have it. Buying stone for Skull Caverns is actually quite effective. I just don't really do it that much. Realistically, you should be picking up more forge as I go, but... Farm build. We're building Cooper Truffle first. Do we want Cooper Barn first? What is going to be a bigger? I have Rabbit's Foot already. So I guess Barn, actually. Yeah, I have Rabbit's Foot already. It really wouldn't matter if I had either. If I built either first, I feel like. Oh, I didn't buy stone. Oh well, that's fine. Not a huge deal. Actually, it kind of is. I need those for tappers. Because doesn't heavy furnace require a bunch of stone? What's the heavy furnace recipe? Three iron bars, 50 stone. And I want to make a 50. Do I even need 50? I'd be able to go through 1,250 ore smelt. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I need like 20. Realistically, 500 ore smelt. But I need 1,000 stone. Yeah, I gotta go back and buy more stone. Okay. I have the iron bars. I need money though. I need money today. This is somewhat fine because I have to catch fish anyways. I didn't sell my iridium. Hopefully this is enough inventory for everything I need at this point. Because at this point, I just need a fish. I think I've done everything. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna redo this dive. I want more time to fish. I'm kind of just screwing up the order. I have no idea how much I actually need to fish to level 10, and I want to make sure I have enough time on this day, so. Because we start in year 1 in this playthrough. So, here's the overarching issue. We start in year 1 on this playthrough. Kent doesn't arrive until spring 1st of year 2. Now, that wouldn't be an issue because we can get Kent to 10 hearts on the very first day using 10 star drop teas. But this game, there's a code issue where NPCs will only gift you 1 recipe per day. So if you get 10 hearts with Kent, it will take 2 days for him to gift the 2 recipes that he gives you. So if you get 10 hearts with Kent on the 1st, you'll get a recipe on the 2nd and his last recipe on the 3rd. That's how it works. So that means we'd have to go to spring 3rd of year 2. And then you wouldn't get the cutscene until spring 4th of year 2. If you do the shenanigans where you get baby Kent early, you get 3 hearts with Kent, or with that baby Kent. That baby Kent, for whatever reason, sends you one of the recipes that you get, the 3 heart recipe, then. So now when you go and get Kent to 10 hearts on spring 1st of year 2 when he shows up, he only has to send you 1 recipe. So instead of us finishing perfection on the 4th, or I'm sorry, instead of us finishing or getting perfection on the 3rd, we can now get it on the 2nd, which is 1 day earlier. You don't get the cutscene until the 3rd, which is the 115th day, which is why it's 115. But that is the reason. But yeah, this is year 1. So. Barring all the resources I have, this is year 1. So we need this. I probably won't pick up all the furnaces today. I'll only pick up 50. I'm sorry, I only need 20. So I'll only pick up 40. And I'll have the singletons for later. So I'll pick up 40 furnaces today. Fine. We want to pick up this. We want to break anything we see. I don't need to craft any more furnaces. That was just a mistake. I want this. I should pick up these just to have them. I'll come back and drop things off. Oh, bone zone. Break that. This way, and we got a lot of chopping to do. Where's my... Okay, got 20. I got this. That. There. That. Don't need anything else from us. Go. Oh no, I do need one more thing from the chest. Just use it totem, but apparently I'm already dedicated to walking, so I don't really care. Surely there's just like 50 here, but... Okay, this day's a little weird, so... Oh, tell me that doesn't meet Sandy. Okay, good. So I need to buy DSG today. It's the last day that I'll be able to do that. I guess I don't really need to buy that much. Because realistically, I only want to do enough for Ginger Island, which is 61. Which is 61 sprinklers. Is the amount that I end up doing. I don't know. I probably just buy like 600 and it should be good. If I have extra, or 550. And just buy 550. Should be fine. I have to come back for Starfruit, but I need money today. I just want to pick up the rest of these regardless, because I hate leaving them. Okay, now I feel like I need to put everything away. Because I have a bunch of junk in my inventory that I want out. Because we're going to be fishing and I don't want... my inventory is just going to get full fast. So I'm going to walk back here. That away. We're keeping that. We don't need the magic rock candy. Degrow can go in there. These can go in here. Go in here. My extra rock candy, though. Did I use all my rock candy? Yes. Yeah, I guess I used them on the past 2 runs. Never mind. Yeah, I have one, but I just put that in there. I thought I had like 2 more. You know what? I have to buy wood, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna have a little fun. You guys down for a little fun? Alright, okay. Why? More staircases means a better Skull Cavern day. It'll make itself back. And I want the Skull Cavern day to be really good tomorrow, saying that I should be getting level 10 in all skills. So the better a Skull Cavern day I get, the more XP I get on the same day, which then therefore means I'm going to get more Mastery XP. Make itself back, he says. Yeah. I spent 200,000 on staircases. So 200,000 divided by 1350 times 5. I just need to make an extra 740 iridium ore. So yeah, I mean, as long as I can make like 2k iridium ore tomorrow, it pays itself back. Just a casual 2k iridium ore day. Do I fish at those bubbles? Probably should. Alright, now we just gotta pray that I hit level 10 fishing today. Otherwise, this is really sketch. I should have checked where all the bubbles were. I already have the legend. Well, I wanted it to be the ducky bobber, but I didn't have access to it, so I just clicked on the randomized bobber. Yes. A chest fish is 2.2 times multiplier. A perfect is 2.4. Goals, fishing level 10. I feel like the goals only make sense on the days that I just reset over and over and over again. Oh, I should have gotten that chest as soon as I missed the perfect. My bad. At this point, I'm literally just getting fishing level 10, and I don't plan on resetting the day, so... Because, like, sure, you came in at kind of like an awkward moment where it's just like you don't really exactly know what's going on, but it's just for like the remainder of the day where on a day where I'm day resetting, I explain it once and then I just don't explain it for like 2 or 3 hours again, where it's like you just missed, like, you know, the explanation like 5 minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago. Oh, you can 100% do this without animation canceling. It just makes it 10 times easier. You might have to be a little bit more degenerate with some of your strategies. Like you'll probably have to elevate or geode farm for money. But it's not like animation canceling changes fishing. It makes your start a little rougher, but once you get to a certain point, it doesn't matter. I don't really use animation canceling for Skull Caverns. So I would basically get the same amount of money through Skull Caverns, so money's a non-factor. It just being able to achieve the early goals quick enough would be like the only issue. But otherwise, I mean, like, there's gonna be days where I just skip because I have nothing to do. There's no FAQ for the challenge. If you want to know what the baby Kent strat is, it's in the description, but otherwise there's no FAQ. I can't really make an FAQ for a run that I have no idea how I'm going to do in the first place. I don't have every single day planned out already. I literally go into the next day and be like, this is what I'm going to do on this day. I do like a little walk around. I talk about what I want to do, my plan, and then I do the day. I don't just have a set list of everything I need to do. I know general goals that I need to do before a certain time, but I don't have a goal, or I don't have a route. Like, I literally decided what I was doing on this day like 15 minutes ago. Only on days that I plan on resetting a lot. Because it's really annoying to change every single day. Is there some interesting place bubbles? Because a lot of these days I just don't plan on resetting at this point. It's like, what am I doing right now? I'm fishing for level 10 fishing. That's all I'm doing for the rest of the day. I plan on doing nothing else. Do I really just need a goal that says level 10 fishing right now? This run is seeded, but not to the degree that you think a seeded run is. I used a specific seed to make sure I go 9 for 9 on special orders requests, because that's a requirement for this run. Is you get, there's 9 crafting recipes you get from the special orders board. So you have to go 9 for 9 in terms of weeks, because you start in first week of fall, 4 weeks in fall, 4 weeks in summer, and then the first week of spring, 115 days. So you need to go 9 for 9. So I'm using a seed so I don't get, you know, like 80 hours into the run and be like, well, this run needs to be reset because I didn't go 9 for 9. And then it's also a seed to be guaranteed a quest from the walnut room to be able to get radioactive ore. Those are the only 2 guaranteed things. Otherwise, it's a complete blind seed. I have no idea when it will rain. I have no idea what my geodes are like. I have no idea what my monster floors are like. I have no idea anything. I didn't take a look because it's unneeded. It would make the challenge just so easy. Like, getting perfection in 112 days is really not that difficult if you have any clue what you're doing. So I didn't really want to make it any easier on me. So I just did the bare minimum, so I don't have to do it like 10 times over. Just to get, you know, 9 for 9 on special orders requests. That said, the one thing that's not seeded that I could still get screwed on is Gus not showing up to the island. That's not seeded. And if that happens, well, just hope it doesn't. No, he checks for NPCs names from bachelors and bachelorettes, not other players. So this doesn't work if you marry an NPC in the game. It only works if you marry another player. There's just no check for another player. Ed. So he did fix it, just not entirely. Which is why you'll see the lovely wife at the end of each and every day. We'll sleep in the same bed and pray that the child chance rolls. Did I talk about that email chain? So chat, I got a massively forward email. So like when I say massive, I mean like maybe 200 to 300 other people were added in this email for a Kick sponsorship. It was a mass email, not private. Like, you could see everybody else's like emails. It was just a mass email. And you know, since it's a mass email, people can reply to it, and I can see what other people reply because they've responded. The first person that responded, I'm not gonna say their Twitch name, but Kick is absolute garbage, fuck off, sent from my Verizon Samsung Galaxy smartphone. Get Outlook for Android. I don't see the other receipt though. That was even funnier, and I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it wrong. I hope they didn't delete it. Like, oh, it's not showing anymore. Okay, not verbatim, but it basically said, guys, if, like, I can't take this sponsorship. Half my community is gay and will eat me alive if I take this. Woke and gay, yeah. Which is just like, that's just such a crazy response. What I miss? I got a massive forward email for a Kick sponsorship that basically is just like, why? I mean, 300 people is not the whole internet, but reply if you're do we know where Demetrius would be on this day? Well, I mean, it's, yeah, because I forgot to give him a gift. Is kind of the issue. Thank you, V. Thank you, V. It is spring. It is raining. Is that bed on stream? Can we utilize this? Yeah, right now she's... Oh. Oh, she wants the bed. She wants to bed. Okay, bye. Her favorite person's leaving, so she's on the bed. A few days. You'll still get a walk. Maybe a few days. I would die if I took her on a 5-mile walk. We'd have to... Do they do the... But at night, it's bad. Said we, but you said make me get up.
I'll be awake.
Okay. Said the W word. She doesn't know what the W word is. She knows what the B word is. He's in front of the stove at this time, but I don't know if I can enter the place. Yeah. I don't know if it's 7 or... Oh no, I can. I really need to give those gifts before I keep forgetting. I closed at 7, so my bad. Dad, I don't think I'm gonna get fishing level 10 today. I might have to cut off a few activities on this day to just fish. Like, no tree chopping. No furnace removal. Just fish, upgrade, or build barn, and buy the stuff. Leon, favorite person's now gone. Ooh, are we ready for some chubs? I don't know, but I feel like we still got 4 more in-game hours. It's not like there's no time left, but I keep thinking. Okay, I'm gonna reset this day no matter what at this point, regardless if I get level 10 fishing or not, because I just forgot something. Morning, buddy. I'm definitely gonna also smelt another round of iridium for money. So if you're wondering what could you have forgotten, today's the bookseller. And I would like Way of the Wind books because I don't know when the next one will come. So, I just want to see if I get fishing level 10 though, or if I need to replan this day. Oh no, I'll do both. I just need more iridium to do both. So I'll do a smelt of iridium in the morning. I'm not gonna do any tree shenanigans anymore. Skip that. Takes too much time. I also think I need more time to fish, so. No, because I want to unlock the master room ASAP. I will be waking up to a full field of kale tomorrow, which will give me level 10 farming, and then I would have max skills, and then I just want to immediately go mining to get the mastery levels. So I want fishing unlocked, so I just have to harvest tomorrow and then go mining. Okay, I definitely need more time on this day of fishing. Oh. Alright, let's try it again. One, two, three, four. We need 4 of those. We need iridium. Like, I need less than 500. If I hit every single one, it's -5, so it's 475. We'll take this with us. We don't need the rest of that. We're just gonna put it in instantly. Not gonna do any action shenanigans. Try to save a little bit of money. That. Everything else should be fine. Realistically, if I want the most money possible, I should sell a bunch of cards. A few. These as well. Should be it. We're just gonna I'm gonna pick this up. So this is the one thing I'm gonna do. This being placed matters a lot. Have the other thing moved by then. Good morning. Oh, I already converted it all into bait. We put that in at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No pog jelly. 12, 1, 2. It'll be done at 2, so we're just gonna fish it till 2 now. And then we gotta warp to the desert, pick up all the iridium. I will be getting it at a later time. The shop's not open until 9. But I need to put in those. So when the next time I warp to the desert at 2, I will get them. It's the best spot for fishing XP. If you want money in spring, rain, or catching catfish in rain is best, but you're not going to get perfect catfish, so the XP is going to be worse because perfect catching matters a whole lot about fishing XP. And I can fairly consistently perfect every single fish in the mountain. I say that as I mess it up, but... But I don't care about money, I care about fishing XP right now. I don't know, I could do that. It's just iridium every fish is super easy because you don't need to get perfects anymore, V. If you just go for level 10 on every single skill and use 2 quality bobbers on the advanced iridium rod, you can catch the silver quality fish and it will convert to iridium. So if the goal is iridium fish, it's not hard. Perfect catching every fish is hard. I have no idea how the XP would work. I would assume so. Yeah, we'll still get the barn. I have to buy stone and give Demetrius today as well. Level 9. Yes. On average. The main reason we stay at the ocean when we're doing fishing at the start of the run is because it's not worth you lose too much XP by having to walk. We aren't planting 3 harvests of starfruit in summer. Oh, we are. Why do you think I bought the speaker? I just don't have the money to buy the starfruit yet. We have more ladders for the run then. Fuck, I keep forgetting to gift Demetrius. Like, I saw him on the walk-in too. Whatever, it's fine. I'm missing too much. Perfect. Because I need to get a Nautilus shell from him for the community center. And I'm gifting him early because I don't want to meet any other NPC until I get that gift from him, because the more NPCs I meet, the less likely he is to gift me a Nautilus shell. So right now there's a 1 in 4 chance of him getting selected every night because I only know 4 NPCs. I'm going to need to change that by about midsummer. Otherwise, we're going to have an issue with friendship. And each heart of friendship I get him to is an extra 10% chance every time that 1 in 4 hits. So right now there's a 1 in 4 chance of him being selected. And then because I have 1 heart with him, there's a 10% chance of the gift actually succeeding. But if I get that to 2 hearts, it's a 1 in 2 chance. Or I'm sorry, a 20% chance. So 1 in 5. Basically, each night would have about a 1 in 20% chance of succeeding. Instead of the 1 in 40 it currently has, or whatever that math adds up to. I might be able to reach those bubbles. I didn't notice them. Probably, but I don't know how much better XP-wise I can do is the issue. hoping it would go up so I can get the chest and the chub, but... If I fail this one, I'll probably bring up the XP charts. And do the math of how many perfect quality large mounts I would need. And see if it's reasonable or unreasonable. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I got that earlier than I thought. Ooh. Not any useful ones. Okay, so what is next now that I have extra time on this day? I should probably do the tree stuff that I wanted to do in the morning now. Should probably, yeah, okay, I'll pick up the furnaces. I'll do the tree stuff. Do everything that we would have done. No more iridium? No, I want to save iridium for when I have heavy furnaces. So I don't really want to smelt any more iridium than I have to. I only smelt more iridium today because I really wanted the books today, because I wouldn't be able to get the books until much later into. Because I will start having heavy furnaces basically the 27th, 28th. Does anybody who's familiar with Skull Cavern runs remember what the optimal depth is to just ladder to before you start Skull Cavern diving when you have 200 ladders? Or am I actually supposed to just use all 200 ladders and just not give a single fuck? have any stone. I think I'm supposed to just use all the ladders. Yeah, just a bit. When I unlock the casino, I don't know why I would need to bother unlocking the casino early. But yeah, probably. What's in the casino that I desperately need to unlock early? Yes. I'll end up picking more up in Skull Cavern, so yeah. Get quite a few of it. It is time for the wife. I don't really got anything left to do for the last 10 in-game minute, or like hour. I think. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Doing a Skull Cavern dive tomorrow. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Woohoo. Child, 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 child. Child. Oh, okay. Well, goddamn, would you look at that? That a goddamn lot of corn. Gosh golly. Alright, well, let's see if I bought enough. Thank God, 900 over as well. Well, I mean, a lot more XP over, to be honest, because it's halved. Oh. Oh. Hell, I'm not doing shit with it. I'll keep what I need for cooking, otherwise the rest is getting sold. Don't really care. Alright. I go to the bathroom, and then we'll do this day. Alrighty. Who's ready for a big skull cavern dive? A skull cavern dive big enough where we gotta do today's goals. Skull cavern dive. So I have 200 staircases. So I need about what? 2,000 divided by and about 7.5. So 7.5 times 200 plus 14. All right, well. Can you pick your kale tomorrow? No. So this needs to be around that. 3,000 iridium or profit. Cool. No, I'm not joking about that goal number, by the way. Like that is dead ass. That is a dead ass or number. You know what? I gotta redo this day again. I gotta restart the day again. I'm gonna harvest this in reverse order, by the way, just so I can end up at the chest so I can put away the stuff so my inventory is not clogged. But okay. Yes. Fine. All right, who's ready for some fun? plan for getting all the secret nodes, so I'll get them really quickly from Skull Cavern dives, yeah. The ladder there. The ore is right there, it's worth it. But it's hard to see the ore being right there. You know? I don't know how worth singletons are. It's like something like that. No. It's like something like this. I just want to do a little bit of running, you know? This is also something like this. Decent. Something like that looks like it's off. Bottomless. little too long. This guy. Like, kind of, even though we're, like, not done laddering yet, we still kind of want to hit these iridium floors just because we will eventually run out of ladders. And, like, if you see a good floor, you should just take it. No. But it's like, at this point, it's like, as soon as you see a good floor, you take it, get the iridium, and, like, get out type situation. Okay, I probably should have taken the iridium on that floor. This is a bomb floor. This is like the floors that we're, like, trying to specifically find when we ladder. Yeah, 10% to my goal, and I haven't even used the magic rock candy yet, by the way. Before you start saying anything. I should probably use magic rock candy now. Like those. No. Don't instantly get a ladder. Take. New plane of understanding. They'll be used in the greenhouse, so I do need them. I'd normally get them from seed makers, but probably need more than 10, but not hitting that. Dang. That far is bad. Are you? I took a knockback. Better you instantly get left. That. These. Yes. Cool. Okay. You know, I don't really want to complain about it, but I'm pretty sure today is a worse luck day. I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure today's a skull luck day, just based off of feel. I have like 8 extra rain totems now, by the way. No need for them. I just have them. Do not believe her when she says balcony. Oh. Here she goes. Just a bye-bye. Oh, she wants the new rope? baby. I'll have 28 left. Drop shaft on this floor. Floor 300 by 4 p.m. I have a lot of iron, trust me. I know, but I should be warp that iridium. Another apple. Out. Doesn't have that much iridium though. kind of just had a feeling this floor had more iridium on it than where I wanted to check it out. I'm fine skipping that drop shaft. It's not that important anymore. What the best available ladder is after I blow up the floor. There is a level, and I forget what the exact one is. I think it's closer to like 4K when it levels out, or when it's 100% iridium ore. Oh, Alexa, I asked this the other day, and I don't think you were in chat. Does capitalization matter for the baby Ken? Does it have to be capital K, or is there a different... Or is there a specific way of doing it? Capital. And if something like that would matter. Okay. This isn't looking very good. Maybe I save the staircases for tomorrow when I do a full day. I'm doing another run tomorrow, and I'll have a full day. Because the extra 2 hours would be a lot here. I should still be able to get level 2 mastery unlocked. Yeah. Okay. And I'll continue this day at this point, but probably a reset. I'm like pretty sure today's a worse luck day. Yeah. Working towards 3. But this day has used almost 200 staircases, so. Staircases for 200 or 2,000 iridium when I was basically using 20 earlier and getting 1,400. So literally only 600 more ore for using, you know, 180 more staircases. I don't think that's very worth it. Yeah, I mean, 2 less hours, which is like where the rest of the ore would come from, but. But again, I'm just doing another Skull Cavern day tomorrow, and it's going to be a full day. So why would I not want to use the ladders on a full day? Hell, I might even, like, want to, at the end of this day, like, warp back and, get the dwarf statue. You know? I guess I would need 20 iridium bars, so I'd have to place down 20 furnaces, but I already put them up. Yeah, I think that's the better play. Alright, let me change the thingy McBobber. We're just hoping for like 1,000 then. So at the end of the day, I want to go back and unlock the statue. So how long does that take to run? Co-op? No. You would the XP. You would need the stuff on the character, or the levels on the character to enter it. Okay, 610. One run. So it takes 30 in-game minutes to run all the way down. Okay. Okay, so I need about 50 in-game minutes, so I have to leave at 1. If I want to be able to do everything, I need to leave by 1. Which is like, okay. The other thing is I would really love to smelt 20 iridium bars for the Dwarven King statue for tomorrow. So I think I would do that in the morning, just so it's done first thing tomorrow. We're gonna have to take out 20 of these and do that. Okay, that's fine. I just have to leave by 1. Saving the magic rock candy for tomorrow. I just want to double check. That was a good luck day? That's bullshit. That is not a good luck day. Patry CJA, thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy your new fish, and I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I mean, that makes this easier then. Because if I'm not using magic rock candy. This day would have sucked if it was a bad luck day. Okay, so everything else should be good to go. I'm my princess. I missed some? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we just need to leave by 1 then. Not spamming ladders. I will use ladders on ship floors, but we're not spamming ladders. This is the first. I think this is the first Skull Cavern run that I haven't done, or that I've done without using a magic rock candy. So I have no idea what to expect on this run, to be quite honest. I feel like it's just going to be suffering. I'm not using a shit ton of ladders on this day. Like, we literally just went over this less than 5 minutes ago. Good luck day, by the way. My bad, should've just broke that ladder. Oops. Yeah, just don't care. because they're going to be converted into heavy furnaces here in a day. And I didn't have the foresight of needing 20 more bars because I forgot. So I sold them all because I wanted to buy staircases. So it's just bad foresight. Does it matter? Not really, no. Again, this run really doesn't need to be perfect. There's a lot of leeway. I was probably a little too aggressive about the start and it could have gotten away with a lot less. I just felt like making the start good, or at least okay, for min-max standards. Honestly, 1 p.m. floor 100 is not bad for basically a 2-hour late start. 2.5. Crappies have been quite nice. I shouldn't care about food as much. I didn't immediately eat the spicy yellow because I wanted to try to get more. I wanted to save a salad, but who really cares? Here's what saving a salad. Move speed. I did. Bought that yesterday. Sprinklers. I'm not going to be covering the entire farm. It's completely unnecessary. I really don't need that. Like, realistically, I could get the money needed for perfection without a single star fruit. Like, I can get all the money I entirely need for perfection from Skull Caverns. Really easily. I just enjoy doing a lot of Starfruit because it breaks up the monotony of doing Skull Cavern runs every single day. Can you come down, please? Oh my god, you didn't even come down far enough. Waivers are not allowed in this run. If waivers were allowed in this run, we'd be finishing this challenge up in about 5 in-game days. This run is a pure run. No JoJo whatsoever. That said, waivers cost 500,000 G each. So it's around 50 million. You technically aren't required to use either anymore. You can just bind it to one key. So I don't use side buttons anymore. I used to use side buttons. Thanks for good luck. Yeah, but that was when I started in year 2. It was an entirely different run. What do you mean, keyboard numbers? Why would... Those are hotkeys. I use them all the time. See what I'm doing right here? This is me hotkeying. I only just don't hotkey these far the ones because my fingers don't reach. Yeah, 6 through 0. Well, I mean, optimally you rebind them to something else that your fingers can actually reach. In Minecraft, it has less. Like, 12 is a lot, but in Minecraft, it only goes to 9. So my hotkeys are 1 through 5. R is on 6. My R is still on 6 for Stardew. So if I press R here, it goes to 6. But then I use Z, X, C in Minecraft, but I can't do X and C in Stardew for 7, 8, 9 because of I use X and C for harvesting and planting for other things. So I can't have it just change my thing. So I would have to basically learn a new WASD to make room for it because my hands aren't big enough. So if I like moved my WASD to ESDF, now I have Q, A, and Z as extra hotkeys. And if you want to go one further, you do R, D, F, G, and now you have Q, W, A, S, X, and or Z and X as extra keys. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Let's not do that. Or you need more mouse buttons. But hotkeying every single key is optimal. Like, you should never actually have to click your item slots. Like, there are instances where it's okay to do it and you don't lose time, but a majority of the time you will lose time by clicking. It's just faster to be able to just instantly press it on your keyboard. But I want the chest floors. Why do I have to get a drop shaft now? I mean, speedrunning on console or controller literally is just you're playing with a handicap. There's no way around it. You are just actively playing with the handicap, and that is your choice to do it. I have no idea. I don't really play with controller. Got an hour left. Got her 1,000 more at least. No, not really. I don't need anything from bats. We just now did. I got one level on this day. I would get more. Awesome. Did stream stop? I plugged in the controller and my computer immediately wanted to just shut down. So it crashed Stardew. And stopped my recording. Did my recording corrupt? Hey, oh, lovely. I have a corrupt recording now. How fun. Oh, that's a joy. I just love how... I mean, it was one day, right? We lost a day of fishing. Who cares? It's fine. Not like I'm gonna take the background audio. Anyways. I'll just have to yoink it. That's frustrating. Why the hell did my computer want to shut down there? Well, how fun. Now I have to redo that entire day. No, VOD will be fine. It's just not for the recording or the video. I have to redo that entire day now. I'm gonna go get food. I don't want to do a day right now. I need a break. I'm getting food. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Hopefully everything's okay. Let me see if it was a video storage issue. Definitely not. Okay. I don't know what. I have no idea what caused it. Unfortunate, though. Because now I have to do an entire extra Skull Cavern day. Because that day was totally fine. Kind of stinks, but you know, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Oh, it turned off my animation. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. Like, I thought maybe I hit the power button when I was plugging in the controller, because I'm plugging in a USB port that's next to the power button. But, like, my PC doesn't shut down like that if I hit the power button. You have to hold it. So I don't know what caused it to, like, say shut down, and then it's like, oh, these programs need to close for it to shut down properly, and then it said, no, don't do that. And of course, out of every program that could have shut down, Stardew was the first one. So, yeah. You do all that because I only brought 10 furnaces with me instead of 20. I didn't. Good. Oh, I'm getting a little annoyed because I keep making simple mistakes, and like the one run that I did good. It was solid. It did the things that I wanted it to. He died. I think where are we going? What's the function of kale? I was farming level 1 at the start of the day. Essentially, it's just it has a very high XP, or it gives very high XP for the amount of rain days that you need for it to grow. So it's just the most efficient crop to use, is the purpose of the kale. Because I didn't water it in any way. I used rain totems, which I got from Skull Caverns. So I didn't want to have to get too many. While at the same time still having enough room on the farm to be able to do. Because it's like I could have done parsnips, but there's not enough space on the Riverland farm to put enough parsnips to get level 10. Where it's like half as much kale. It's like just under 1,000 kale you need. And then it's only like 2 extra days of rain. Small details. Yeah, not to mention you can also harvest it with a scythe. Kind of just like whatever thing though. Then I picked that ladder. Please, game. Where is my droppy? Thank you. Droppies, please. Where did that shot go? Why did that shot go to Narnia? I mean, as long as I'm on floor 100 by like 1 p.m., I'm pretty happy with pace. Probably reset if I'm not there by 1 though. Fine, I'm just set. What daily luck pyramid? Oh, I'm not using 200 ladders on this day. I plan on using that tomorrow. I did originally plan on using it this day, but since I get in the mines like 2 hours late because of this kale, and tomorrow I'll have the dwarven statue, I'm using the ladders tomorrow. I'll use the ladders when I feel like I need to, but I'm not acting like I have 200 ladders. I'm acting like I have like 20. Like I'll get off the awful floors as per usual, but nothing more. That. Why am I trying to hit it from that side? Other side is less. lot of prismatics. Okay, should have laddered right away then. Bad. What? Good luck day, by the way. Criminal. My fault. I didn't expect for that to ever be able to happen in this situation, but you know what? I should have been able to account for it. Yes, thank you for the good work. A little slower than I would like, but I think it's still fine. I just get like one good drop shaft and it just doesn't matter. Also doing pretty good on Iridium and Prizzies, so I'm like fine just being a few floors behind. I haven't even used that many staircases. Hey, that is, I just couple, but starter. I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. AI peaked at Siri. Siri's catching no strays in this AI war is all I'm gonna say. Nobody's going for Siri's head. You know, I've always used Intel, but then when I just moved here, I was looking for a new I was basically just looking to buy a new computer at that point. Like, I would keep some of the parts, but a new computer. And that was during the time when the top Intel chips were having that little meltdown problem. And I didn't want to deal with it, so I switched to AMD. No, just the teensy bitsy issue where the chips would overheat and brick themselves. Just a small issue that they refused to acknowledge for like 2 months. Because of a software problem. It wasn't even a chip problem, it was a software problem. It was like making the chips run too hot or some bullshit. That was the fun part. Super cucumber. That angle. Hit it. This run is better than last run. At least I'm not taking a worse run because of a PC issue. Their in-game hour. Yes. Okay, what's the second one I do? I have one more available to me. I think it's combat. I normally would do forging, but the issue with forging is like I won't be able to utilize the mystic seeds yet, so I just do combat so I can get the trinket ASAP. I'm doing farming last, which sounds like really weird, but I think it's combat. Yeah, okay. Feels so weird, but the only one that makes sense. All right, computer, I swear to God, if you do it a second time, I'm not doing another stream. I'm not doing another day. Okay. We got them both in bed. Come on, baby. We need a baby, baby girl. Oh, give me some luck, my princess. We need a child. One child, please. Okay. Level 2, 3, 4. Killer. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is gonna be a weird choice, but it's not artisan. No, baby. So sad. Okay, well, we're gonna have greater ladder and shaft's chance, which is nice. No +1 ore. All right. Maybe not to level up. No, it would show anyway. All right. Well, let's take a check. Gander here. Nope. No Demetrius gift, unfortunately. Haven't hit that yet. Alright, well, hopefully this is a good luck day. Ooh, ooh. This one should be real fun. Alright, let me go to the bathroom and we're gonna do a big Skull Cavern dive. Let me rechange this back to, let's put a 3 right there. Alright. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we are gaming. Who's ready for a big boy run today, chat? I don't. I mean, I did one just earlier today, but I haven't done one in like a hot minutes, to be quite honest. Especially one with a best luck day and a dwarf statue. This is pinnacle right here. And I hope you guys like laddering. I don't even think it's worth running over here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. That one's not worth running over to. Beats. Oh no. Hey, give me a second. What? Me closing that broke it. Bad for the pause. Yeah, they are kind of right. You are supposed to redeem it after I'm done laddering, but I should have broken that. Other nodes. Man, I love ring totems. Let's do this. Don't need 5 more spicy eels, but Also, later when I have Monster Musk. I don't really want to touch any of the monster eradication goals until I have Monster Musk at this point. I did the ones that I deemed necessary. That's it. Or not necessary, but beneficial. Spicy. I mean, I may as well just not even make sprinklers at this point. I'm gonna apparently end up with enough rain totems to do all of the starfruit. And I'm not even trying. I'm gonna do one more day after this if I keep this day. I'll finish spring. No, this would be the first attempt at the dive. I don't think I'm gonna get 3K, quite honest. Unless the last few floors are just magical. feel like this is just gonna like 2,500. Yo. Hazel. Ew. Hazel, it's okay. No. So not be on the phone. Allowing no fucking up phone. I don't know why we need to be pissy about that. actually gonna run out of explosive ammo, but I'm pretty sure I started today with like 800. $500. Not really the best I can do on this day. I feel like today wasn't even bad. It could be better, but I don't really need it to be better, to be quite honest. No! Why is she so upset? I don't know why you being upset. No one came in, princess. Protect. She is not happy. No. I'm just gonna take it just because I feel like it, and I don't want to do another run of these, and I don't really care if I made 3K or not. Be honest, I don't care that much. All right, we want a child. One baby, please. Baby can't do baby. Okay. Hold on. Oh, don't care about that. All right, how much XP are we at? We only need 20K more. Okay, that's pretty good. For the due date for the baby, oh, we haven't gotten the prompt yet. Hopefully soon. I'm gonna pick up the next mastery before the next time. I don't really need to pick up any of them until I need to. I don't care about the farming one because it won't be helpful. I don't care about the foraging one because I can't do anything until I have mystic trees. And the fishing one I don't want to do until I'm ready to do fishing shenanigans. And then I'm not going back to Skull Caverns for a little bit because I need to do a bunch of like random setup on this day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, huh. I need to go through 6 stacks of of iridium now. I just have a little bit of ore chat. I don't even think I really have. Oh, I'm out of heavy bars. Interesting. I thought I would run out of other things first. Yeah, it goes fast with heavy furnaces, but you still need quite a bit. Like 28 only goes through what? Like 600 a cycle? I don't care about the coal. $700 a cycle. Alright, so what do we specifically need to do? How the hell do I have 11 rain totems? I can do a full harvest of star fruit without... rain totems. I have 11 rain totems. I guess I'll just not use the sprinklers. Who cares, am I right? Anything we need to do? I should have everything that I need to get in spring. I have the legend, which is the only fish, but I can technically get it later if I want. I've gotten salmon berries, which I can also get from the cave. I got my spring onions already sold. I have my morels, and I can technically get more if need be. No other spring fish. I have all my spring forage sold. I have a few extras and even spring seeds if I need it. I have all my spring crops that I need to buy in here for once I get the greenhouse and or Ginger Island. I have the deluxe fertilizer or deluxe speed grow. I have quality fertilizer for the crops coming up. No, I'm not selling a rain totem for fun. It doesn't. We have everything. So realistically, what do we need to do today? We need to upgrade the barn once. We need to do a Robin upgrade. I need to start smelting iridium, so I actually have the money for the star fruit tomorrow. And that's really it. Like, I guess I can chop this down and see if I get 2 from it. Get none, so I'm not chopping that down. I guess I should gift Demetrius. So, gift Demetrius. I need to get more heavy furnaces. So I need to smelt more iron. Yeah. And then other than that, it's really just prepping and clearing the farm. I'm pretty sure I can bomb till the entire farm and plant everything in one day, so I'm not actually too concerned about getting all the star fruit down because I'm not doing a, you know, standard farm worth of stuff. It's only, well, oh damn. Well, I just realized if I'm doing the entire farm now, I'm out like a bunch of speed grow. Wait, I wonder if that works. Wait, can I even get 3 rounds? Oh shit, I just realized my issue. I should still be fine though. Yeah, no, but I should still be fine. Stardew crop. Enter. I should still be fine because we. Alright. I'm not watering day 1, so I'll plant them on this day. Starfruit, no fertilizer. Plant. It'll be done on the 13th. Starfruit, deluxe speed grow. Auto. Go. Starfruit, deluxe speed grow. Auto. No, it won't finish. Well, I'll be damned. I do it with 20% though, right? No. Oh, you would, no. It would be... I need to save 1 more day. And that would also mean I would have to water on the 11th and the 28th. Because I would normally have 3 days. You can't get it to rain on day 1, even if you use a rain tub, and it doesn't work like that. Oh well, we'll just do 2 harvests. I don't really care. I don't need the starfruit for money anyways. It was kind of just a fun thing that I was planning on doing. And then I don't actually have to get that many more rain totems. Okay, don't care. We'll save the DSG for Ginger Island then. Okay. Coming on. Okay, so what is the play? We need to smelt first thing in the morning. I probably do a lot. I do a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It would be perfect timing, so I have to do it first thing in the morning. So quick. But what do I do for the rest of the day? That is the question. Because I don't need to do any more fishing. I don't need to I don't want to do mining yet. I can't really get anything down. I mean, I'm gonna check the traveling cart here super quickly. Scorpion carp. Ooh, I'm gonna buy snow yam. That makes this fun. I still need the crocus, but snow yam helps a lot. Okay, do any of these give anything beneficial? Anything else I am particularly need? I don't really think so. Because you gain friendship points with babies extraordinarily slow. So they have the same heart requirements as any other villager, but the only way to increase the friendship with them is by, giving them love every day, and that's 20 points. So you still need the 2,500 friendship points, or in this case, 1,750 to get to 7 hearts, by doing it 20 points at a time. No, creating the baby does nothing. Lancing for the raid. So, yeah, the children are not fun. So we only have to give 500 friendship points with them, which is, 25 days of love. So you have it till like winter 3rd, or a little bit earlier. But it's like, the reason I say 500 is because you start with 1 heart with them. So you would need to get to 7 hearts. It would be 7 times 250 minus 250. So you need to gain 1,500 friendship points. Divide that by 20. Is 75 days of 75 days of giving love to the child. Minus 115. Meaning I would have to have the child by day 40. Which isn't unreasonable, as I thought. But you have to get real Kent to 10 hearts anyways. So you'll just get the 7 heart cutscene, and you're locked behind the special orders request anyways. Tossing doesn't help. Tossing is the interaction. When you interact with them, you gain 20 friendship points. You can't just spam it and keep getting 20 friendship points. You get it once a day. But again, you still need 10 hearts with Kent anyways. And then on top of that, even if you reduced it by 2 days and got to 7 hearts, it doesn't actually reduce it by a day, because then you're limited by special orders requests. Instead, it become Dove after. I'm very concerned of why you're saying these things on Blade Human Blade. I guess I would have access to it, so yeah, we can dove baby Kent. We can dove baby Kent. Okay, I still don't know what else to do on this day, because just smelting will literally take like 0 time, and there's like, I want to get something at the traveling cart, sure, but that's like no time whatsoever. I don't care to fish. I have all the fish. I need to upgrade the barn, which I have the resources for and can just instantly do. It's like whatever. But then it's like, what do I do for the rest of the day? Like, need hardwood, try to get a trinket. I just don't care to try to get one. It's like not a huge deal. Like, I need hardwood, but I'll actually, it's just so easy to get, like, the remaining hardwood. Like, I can just, yeah, it's just easy, because I have it till the fall. Like, I have it till fall. And I still need to get 25 mahogany seeds anyways for Mystic Trees, so I'm going to be chopping down a lot of mahogany stuff. So it's like, I'm not worried. Earn the tea. That's what I'm thinking. But realistically, the tea grind is you reset in the morning for it. So I don't really want to start yet until I have it fully prepared, which I can do here shortly, but don't need that many. I gotta give Demetrius today. Open Krobus. But here's the fun part about that. I could open Krobus. First off, I wouldn't want to talk to him, but I guess I won't be able to open it for a day or two. Anyways, because I'd have to wait for the key. That takes no time either. Like, that just takes IRL time, and I don't have that type of time today. Maybe I just don't do this day today, because I feel like I should open up Krobus. Maybe. Probably not. I don't have a need to. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it soon, but I'll have plenty of time. Not worried about it. But it's like, opening up the geodes takes no time because I'm in menus. Right? Yeah, I kind of figured, but it was still funny. But it's like, what do I do to waste in-game time on this day? Or do I even care to play the full day? You know? I realistically just don't need to. Anything you need for CC? Not in spring. I got everything in spring that I could possibly need. Literally nothing left. You really just need to play the day out to kill time for smelting. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, I need to kill time for smelting, but it's like, what do I do during that time? I don't need a fish. Like, I could farm iron. I was questioning about whether or not I should do some sacrificial parsnips, but it's just like, I can just bomb till because I don't have sprinklers. I'm not placing down DSG, so it's literally just a passive starfruit, and it's a small farm. Floor 1. I don't even like floor 1 resource gathering. Like, I know you get the extra 2 seconds a tick, but it's just like, it's so much less resources on average if you're specifically trying to farm for something. Would be, but it's just so unnecessary. And I'm at the point where I can just buy everything blade. I just fund the runs with more iridium. I actually just don't know what to do. I don't want to talk to any villagers until I have a gift from Demetrius, so I refuse to talk to any of them. Kit mastery on your partner. I already checked the bulletin board today. There was no quest. I guess I gotta clear the bottom left of the farm. Clear bottom left of the farm. I can do Secret Woods, I guess. And just smelting. And waiting. I should buy more salads. But that's like after everything. It's like... So okay, so I smelt iron in the morning. I run, you know... Like, where do I even go? Okay, I smelt iron in the morning. I run back, I run to the bottom left, chop down trees for 2 hours, warp back, throw in the round of iridium. And then I gotta wait until 3. I don't have money for the traveling card. I have to wait until 3 before I have money. It's like, what am I doing between 7 or between 8? Oh god, wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I start at 6. Wait. Yeah, no. 6, 7. 1, 2, or I'm sorry, 8. Oh no, it started at 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would end at 4. I can't even do an iron smelt. If I wanted to do a iridium smelt. Because I wanted to do I wanted to get iron smelted so I can make more heavy furnaces to go through more iridium on the first smelt, but I can't do that. But yeah, I literally can't do that. Okay. So what am I doing waiting until 2 to sell things? What am I doing waiting until 2? Farming iron. Am I really farming iron? Is that the best I can do? Monsters are a bad idea. I mean, technically no. Because there's no reason I couldn't do them. I just don't want to do them until I have Monster Musk. But it's not like they're bad. What if you do iron on regular furnaces, even though it's not resource efficient? I can't think of anything apart from monster farming. I know, right? But it's like, what monsters do I do? Serpents? Such as serpents? Mummies plus serpents? Yeah, honestly. Okay. No. Damn. Those things chug, dude. I will, but I'm not doing it today on this stream because opening up 300 Omni Geodes will literally take around an hour to do. And I do not have that much time today to do that. There's so many things like museum and geodes which are objectively right to do. Yeah. Honestly, just any monsters I see in Skull Caverns I should just kill. That's close by. I wanted it out of my inventory at one point, so I just placed it. Dude, this is the reason I didn't want to do this until I had Monster Musk. Gonna be so many floors of just worthlessness. It was done for Legacy because of seed finding. Because you had to go 9 for 9 on some quests. I don't think I saw a non-Legacy set. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. And before the set of seeds that I picked up are non-legacy. And I've just wasted all my time doing this. The list that I pulled it from are definitely the legacy ones. I don't think a list of non-legacy was ever made. Yeah, but you don't need plate forming. It's overkill. Yeah, and I made my start unrealistically good. Like, you don't need anywhere near this level. Feels abysmal. I could have shredded through dinos already, but it just wasn't worth my time. Also, dinos can't spawn until floor 7, so I'll never see a dino resetting floor 1. Oh man, I can't wait until I don't have to do this shit anymore. The mini forge combined rings? Yes, it's literally just the entirety of the forge, but in a mini. It's a fully functional forge. The issue is, craft it, you kind of need dragon's teeth. And can't really get dragon's teeth until you get onto Ginger Island, which I can't get on. Yeah, you also need cinder shards. Are we farming now? I literally just... Oh, shit. Monster eradication goals as I wait for shit to smelt, because I literally have nothing else to do. I could legit AFK this day and it won't make a difference. I'm gonna be quite honest. This day is just like absolute filler. Like, I basically just need to wait for smelt times. Is essentially all I'm doing. I need a lot of solars and voids for crafting, so... Really want to waste that much. But... Yeah, but realistically, after I kill... I mean, I guess I'll get a few more solars from bats, but... I'm already done with the Void excursion, so it's like the rest of the... I'm sorry, Void Spirit, eradication. So the rest of the Void Essences I get for the rest of the run will come from Serpents. And once Serpents are done, I'm basically not farming Void Essences. So I'm not actually getting that many more. Killing enemies is slow. None of my rings are combined. I don't have the ability to do that yet. I don't know why I didn't run to the minecart, but whatever. Well, we'll start chewing through iridium now. Guys, what color do we think it is? Bluish green. Unfortunately, I would love to equip that, but I need to kill enemies. Something like that. What time did I put them in? 8 hours. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I put them in at 2. No, I put them in at 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll finish at midnight. Closer to 150. Eh. But it'll be like last second. It's fine. They don't give kill counts either, so. We're hoping for a fairy. I would equip a parrot just to equip it. Yeah, I would legit equip anything but frog and magic quiver. I would equip everything else. Nice rod's whatever in this situation, but it's not harmful, so. I probably couldn't even name you all the trinkets just because 90% of them are worthless, and it's only worth to ever equip like 2 of them, realistically. Long term, at least. So it's just like, I just end up forgetting. It's not like it's bad to equip like the Basilisk Paw or anything. Like, it's not bad for you. But at the same time, it shouldn't be a long-term one that you get and constantly equip it. It's like, if you get it first, that's great, but as soon as you get a fairy, Hell, even a parrot. Ice rod, you should equip it over it. More of this shit. The frog petter for the people who don't give a fuck anymore about monster eradication goals or drops, and they just want a swag pet. Like, fuck yeah, when I'm done with monster eradication goals and I'm doing Skull Cavern dives, I guess I would probably equip a fairy just for being optimal, but in this case, but hell yeah, I would have a frog equipped. I don't give a fuck anymore. Frog is the best aesthetic pet. There's 3 aesthetic pets, and the frog is the best. Or trinkets. 3 aesthetic trinkets. I guess technically 4 if you count Alex's hair dye, but I don't count that one. Yeah, it's good. I got nothing wrong with magic hair gel. I just prefer cute froggy. Oh, so magic hair gel is really unrealistic to get in speedrun settings. Oh, the best? Generically, fairy. Fairy allows you to have a cute fairy walking around while it being the most beneficial of the pet type trinkets. Frog is... For usability, Frog is arguably the worst trinket in the game. There is basically no upside for the frog. For cuteness, it's number 1 though. So as an avid frog collector, there's a reason why I don't have it equipped, even though I have it in my inventory. Yeah. In terms of, like, practicality, like, trinkets in terms of, like, usefulness without looking at any of the looks, like, Frog is the worst. Yeah, I would argue Frog is worse than magic hair gel. Yeah, like worst two trinkets by far, in my opinion, are Frog and Magic Quiver in terms of gameplay, pure gameplay. Those are the worst two trinkets, and it's not even close. And then I would like throw Magic Hair Gel in there because it literally does nothing. The rest are at least beneficial. Yeah, Magic Hair Gel is neutral. It's not a net negative like those two. And that's the reason why I can rank higher than them. Yeah. Like... And then realistically, you can kind of just put the rest in whatever order, depending on like your use case. And then you have like... and then at the top, you just have very... Golden Spur is funny. I don't like Parrot personally, but it probably is just still A tier. I think Parrot is extremely overrated in terms of looks and usability, but it's still like probably the second best trinket. Yeah, it's like fine. People who use Basilisk Par are the same people who say Slime Charmer Ring is the best ring in the game. So, agree to disagree. Because they use Basilisk Paw, so they don't have to use Slime Charmer Ring, so they have an extra ring slot is the theory behind it. See, I don't even think in a true best case scenario, Parrot is even that good. Like, you're just better off doing a Skull Cavern day. Like, if you put the absolute pinnacle of Parrot farming, or Parrot gold farming, Monster Floor, Floor 1 of Skull Caverns, a slime infested floor, Floor 1 of Skull Caverns, you have double danger, so you have the one from Key's Quest, and you have it activated. And then on top of that, you have Monster Bus. You still just make less money than a Skull Cavern day. Like an average Skull Cavern day. Like I'm making more money per day on my shitty runs that I'm doing right now. And you have to have a max setup for Parrot to even come close to it. Yeah, like it's 200k. It's probably closer to like 200, 300k for like a fully max Parrot setup. I do that in a Skull Cavern day. On a bad Skull Cavern day. That Skull Cavern day that I just did, that I got 2,500, I made double the amount of money you would have made on that Parrot day. And I could do that on basically any day. Parrot Day is like once every like blue moon. And that's my qualm with Parrot. Like, why are we doing Parrot when you can literally just do something else? Like, if you just want to be, oh, I'm quirky and cool, I'm doing this just for fun, then sure. Like, obviously you can't do something wrong. Like, you just play how you want to play. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, again, we're arguing like very high-end gameplay. And efficient gameplay, not just like, oh, I just use this because I like to use it. Because if you use it because you like to use it, then use it. Like, it doesn't matter. Just don't say it's optimal. And then we got another frog for a second. Yeah. But it's just objectively wrong to put a parrot high on a tier list. Well, I mean, I guess it's not objectively wrong, because I would probably put parrot like A or B pretty easily. Like, fairy is S tier, and I think it's the only S tier. Well, no, okay, fairy is S tier and the magic hair gel is S tier, but that's just because magic hair gel is a flex. But fairy would be the only practical S tier. And then you have probably either parrot and golden spur in A, and the rest are B's and C's. And then you have an F tier frog and quiver. Yeah, nothing matters casually. Like, I put frog in F tier, but for looks, frog is S tier. And the only S tier. So for looks, you would also have to specifically go into every type of frog and every type of fairy, so it kind of gets muddy. Because I think some fairies look much better than others, and some frogs look much better than others. Like, I would put some fairies above some frogs. I don't hate how the parrot looks. I just hate the noises it makes. Ice Rod is best, nothing touches you. Yeah, I guess I keep forgetting about the Ice Rod. Like, Ice Rod is probably also an A. It's like, I would probably just put Fairy S, and then Ice Rod is probably second best, arguably. Like, it's just nice. It kind of does the same thing as the Fairy, but instead of healing you after you take damage, it freezes the enemy so it prevents you from taking damage. The reason the fairy is better is because sometimes it's just optimal to take damage. So I rather have the healing than having it not take or not move. Would be my argument to it. fine. But yeah, it's just like the thing. The ferry's just the better version of it. Come on, baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. There's no baby. Where's the baby? No baby? Where's the baby? That's nice. 0.6 million going into summer year 1. Pog champ. Because I'm not playing this day because I'm done for the day. Or 2.66. Alright. I'm gonna peace. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have more things to do. I will be back on Saturday, and we'll continue from summer. Hi, baby. You want to say hi to stream? Come on, get up. Clicking your side. Come on. Get your head on stream, Missy. My baby. Oh, my heart. You can't see her tail. Oh. She's scared. She just wants the balcony. You want the balcony? There she goes. Just like that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna peace. I'll be back on Saturday. We'll be finally into summer after 41 hours of gameplay. It only took us 41 hours to get through spring chat. 41 hours. Wow. Kill me. Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later.